And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's Porzingis. Six to shoot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line with one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now, here's Siakam. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Siakam misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Now Nesmith. Siakam outside. Over Tatum. Siakam good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Oh, good on that one. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
The Pacers making a switch here. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Here's Pritchard. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance.
This level 14 reward.
is the NBA Finals. Game.
We are on the biggest stage in pro. You look at Oklahoma. City, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso is out there with Thompson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's James. And it's Garnett in at the 4. 5 on the clock. And James launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Wembanyama. White for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute played here so far in the first. White with the steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by White.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Caruso. And here's James. Garnett passes to Thompson. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Claxton can't get it to go. White against Caruso. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target with the 3. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Garnett. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Outside Wembanyama. White against Caruso. Antetokounmpo, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul.
That free throw misses. Bowl, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Klay Thompson. And the second free throw is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On the wing, Caruso. Outside Bull. Pass to James. Fires the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have play their brand of basketball.
Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James, third, and of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
White against Caruso. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And time again, James beating the clock.
Right side, Wembanyama to the middle. Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Caruso, pass to Bol. Back to Caruso. Pass to James. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside Bol. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Houston with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to James. It's stolen away. Here's Artest. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Caruso outside. Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting back.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. White on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Adams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Thunder substitution, number 12. Tyus Jones.
Back to Joe. Here's Garnett, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Artest. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Jones. Pass to Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
White against Jones. White, good. White's got 7 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Joe. Here's Garnett over Wembanyama. Garnett no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The drive by Wembanyama. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Bol. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
White, the pass to Adams. Back to White. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Smith, he's checked in for Adams. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Thompson, he's checked in for Joe. Thunder trail by 12. And here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. James outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Pass to White. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And the Rockets making a change here. Here's Smith. Eason, a screen on Bol. Smith inside. Bol covering. Solid defense from Bol. Thunder trail by 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one misses. And he's good on the second. And Houston has possession. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Knocked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Down low. Here's Bol. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Houston leading by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And despite the turnovers, they're winning this game. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And the Rockets making a change here. Hauser's checked in. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length. Giannis a great shot blocker.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Rockets have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Shed, defended by Jones. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. To snap the cold streak. And it's Shed missing. Thunder trail by 4. Into the paint. Here's Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And so he hits both. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Shed. No points so far. Here's Smith. Claxton with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Inside. Here's Garnett. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Feels like Jones just does such a great job of taking pictures of the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Smith. No good that time. Some solid defense from Claxton. To the middle. Here's Caruso. So they take the lead. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Smith. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they get it. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
The Thunder shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Down low. Caruso finds Thompson. Back to Caruso. Garnett passes to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Shed. No points yet. Antetokounmpo outside. Chalk up 2 there.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Out to the right wing. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Caruso outside. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the rejection.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Thompson right side. Pass to Claxton. Thompson outside. Now here's Caruso. To the paint. And there's Thompson on the assist by Caruso. Thompson's got 8.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor. For Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Klay Thompson is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Here's White. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James outside. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Looking at the stats, he's gone 2 of 5 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. So it's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama with the drive. Garnett no good. The Rockets trail. Eason with the ball. Caruso covers. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, LeBron bursting through.
Yeah, just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
Pass to Artest. Claxton against Antetokounmpo. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
James outside.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Caruso, pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. With the 10-footer, Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. James can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Outside White. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Outside Eason. This one for 3. On target from range. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Adams is checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Caruso. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. White against Claxton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, that frame and strength, I think, sometimes will scare guys off. He gets right to the rim.
Outside Bull. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to James. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Eason with the ball. Picked up by James. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
James finds Claxton. James with the ball. They still need this. No good on the shot. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Caruso, the pass to Garnett. Now Bull. Outside Joe. Pass to Caruso. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
An assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Here's Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Eason. White with it. Check by James. Eason, a screen on James. White can't hit.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Joe with the ball. Antetokounmpo's there. Caruso, pass to James. Here's Joe. Antetokounmpo with the block. It's 2-on-1. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Adams against Bull. James outside. Fires high post, and he hits the jumper. James has got 11.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Outside White. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game for the Thunder. Thompson comes in for Joe. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Caruso. Smith against Bull. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Hauser's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Jones. Screen by James. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett. Thunder trail by 6. Over Wembanyama. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 11 points in the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Thompson outside. Pass to James. Takes the three. Rockets with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14 to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Jones. Bull with it. Now James. Fades. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Bull against Smith. James outside. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. 4-3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Jones. James left side. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Shed, defended by Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Jones with a screen on Smith. Bold. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Houston. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
James passes to Bull. Antetokounmpo against James. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Houston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this game. This James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
Now, there isn't a move that LeBron James hasn't practiced or doesn't know, and he's just setting up the defense right there. Great position in the paint.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the inside. Clay busting it up inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Houston leading by 8. Now here's Wembanyama. 46 seconds left in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Bull grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. Pass to James. There's the strength of the King.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. Shed. Off target from three-point range. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Houston, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's...
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Wembanyama out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Derek White, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Adams double-teamed and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Claxton against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Over Claxton. No good, off the front rim. Thunder trail by 6. James passes to Caruso. Back to James. Pass to Claxton. Here's Garnett. It's stolen by Wembanyama. About a minute played here in the second half. White against Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Artest. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Adams. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one. And James has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 8-point game. Garnett passes to James. Here's Garnett. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded by White. And here's Thompson for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adams against Claxton. Adams, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 8. Down low. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Joe's checked in for Thompson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Rockets lead by 6. Outside Wembanyama fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Antetokounmpo against Claxton. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points.
Well, don't just look for your shot all the time if you're the superstar. Giannis mixing it up really well here tonight.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Klay Thompson. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 7. Outside Bol. Just 5 to shoot. The jump hook. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Artest. Now Adams, covered by Joe. There's a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Eason's checked in for Houston. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Thunder trail by 9. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Outside White. Stolen by Caruso. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow!
Taking that
an absolute bomb.
Man,
count it. Pass to Adams. Here's Artest. Outside White. Adams with a screen on Caruso to the paint. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Brad, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Joe. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Joe. Back to James. It's rebounded by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Adams a screen to the middle. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Joe. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 5 points in the quarter. And White has got the ball here for Houston. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Giannis with the jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Caruso, pass to Claxton. Caruso, screen on Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Joe misses. The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Adams. Double team on Adams. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
5 to shoot. Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Thunder trail by 8. Inside, here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all times.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to that defense.
Pass to James. Back to Caruso. Joe, pass to Bull. Outside Joe. Caruso with it. He's guarded by White. Caruso misses. Houston leading by 8. Now White. 9 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Eason. Here's White, covered by Joe. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Steven Adams.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he sinks the second.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis to the cup. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Bull down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Good. Bull's got 8 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Shed. No made baskets yet. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fourth, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Wembanyama's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Jones is checked in. To the paint. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's gotten 6 here in the quarter.
And this is what Tyus Jones is built to do, run an offense.
Pass to Shed. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Rockets lead by 9.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And here's James. Out to the right wing. Garnett passes to Bol. Here's Garnett. To the inside. Blocked!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Shed, that's good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Pass to James. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Garnett's got 21 points in the game. Now here's Eason. Pass to Artest. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. White's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace is checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Thunder trail by 13. Outside Jones. Pass to James. LeBron going downhill. It's rebounded by Artest. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bol. Wallace, right side. James against Wembanyama. From 12 feet. The shot by James, no good. Houston leading by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Artest can't get it to go. Now here's Wallace, covered by Smith. Inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. The crossover. Smith no good. Jones, the pass to Garnett. Out to James. And as we end the third quarter, double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Houston. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our state. Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Tyus Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Garnett in at the 5, down low. Bol, pass to Jones. Now here's Caruso, defended by Eason. Caruso misses. Houston leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Smith. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Bol. The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Now, you can never let Klay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
And they call an illegal screen here.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Houston. Pass to Garnett. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First team foul. At the line of the defender, Kevin Garnett.
Find the lane. One shot.
And that one misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And they recover it. Smith against Caruso. Here's Artest. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's their fourth personal. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Artest. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Thunder trail by 12. Thompson passes to Garnett. The shot, no good. Good D by Wembanyama. To the left wing. Caruso against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Garnett. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Jones, the pass to Bol. Jones sets a screen. Caruso with it. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Bold. The pass to Jones. Caruso, right side. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Caruso misses.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Smith no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Outside Bull. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Jones. Thompson scanning the floor. To stop the drought. Counted. Now 8 for 13. With that basket.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
White with it. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Smith against Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. White for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso outside. Pass to Bull. Here's Garnett. Outside Bull. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. White, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Houston with another miss. Thunder trail by 13. Outside Jones. Outside Bull. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. For Houston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside White. To the inside, Artest. That one no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Jones feels it out. Down low. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
So many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
Big break. 2 seconds.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson, really one of the more pretty jump shots in the NBA. I hope kids are watching. No wasted motion, incredible efficiency, and the mechanics really do set the gold standard.
Steven Adams checked in for Smith. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Jones. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Claxton against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to White. Back to Antetokounmpo to end the drought. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And that one misses. Thunder trail by 13. Here's James. And the shot goes. James has got 23 points.
Now LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Wembanyama against Bull. The baseline J is on the way. Yep, that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Jones. Pass to James. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Artest. Houston leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jones, the pass to Bull. And here's Claxton. Pass to Jones. Back to Claxton. James outside. James can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They set a pick. Here's Wembanyama. And again, it's Houston.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Claxton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. White against Jones. Pass to Bull from outside the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's the 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Jones. Pass to Claxton. Inside. Joe with the ball. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Antetokounmpo against Jones. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Oklahoma City making a switch here. And Houston has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shot clock at 5, and they double up on Antetokounmpo. Adams finds Wembanyama. Houston with another miss. Thunder trail by 14. James outside. Driving to the basket. On the wing, Caruso. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's White. Antetokounmpo up top to the paint. Here's Adams. And the layup is good off the glass. Adams has got 10 points in just the second half.
This not part of the game plan. Steven Adams finding a way to offensively be impactful down low.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. Caruso, pass to James. Looking to get back on track. Oh, great focus from James.
This is something that LeBron James also does well. Good at shrugging off the defense, bouncing off of them, and then concentrating on getting the finish.
They get the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Adams inside. Check by James. Knocks it loose. And he's all alone. Here's Caruso. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Here's James on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Stolen by Wembanyama. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. High post Claxton. Wembanyama on him. Claxton passes to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Rockets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Rockets foul. Jabari Smith. First personal foul. 5th team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for defender, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 10. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce,
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Oklahoma City Thunder with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Rockets. The NBA postseason coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They got Artest. Steven Adams is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's White in at the point guard. And for the Thunder, Alex Caruso out there with Thompson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's LeBron James. And it's Garnett in at the power forward. Take a look at the Rockets. Taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Giannis. Into the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Garnett.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Garnett outside. Caruso against White. And here's James outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Artest with the screen on Caruso. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Claxton. Thompson with it, picked up by Artest. Pass to Claxton. LeBron with it. Thompson outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Right the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Another miss by Giannis.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Right the pass to Adams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Artest, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now, Giannis. And he drops it in from the low post. Giannis has got 6.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. For the Thunder, Mitchell, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Alex Caruso. LeBron against Artest. Jones dishes to LeBron. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Claxton. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Artest kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. James outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Both free throws good from James.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. He nails it, and we're tied up. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Jones finds Claxton. Lob pass to Garnett. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Outside White. And Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jones against White. Adams with the screen on James. And he drives in, and that'll be Oklahoma City. Baseball as it goes out of bounds. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Bounce pass, Claxton. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Garnett kicks to Jones. Garnett in the post. Wembanyama on him. And Garnett misses. To the paint. Wembanyama on the foul.
In no way anyone's stopping that. If Wemby gets to the ball coming off iron,
timeout.
No, he's going to finish that one.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Klay Thompson is checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Tyus Jones. And a switch here also for Houston. Smith is checked in. So it's the Thunder now. LeBron outside. Claxton sets the screen for LeBron. It's taken away by Smith. And it's Houston on the break.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Caruso against White. Back to Caruso. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Back to our test. Just 5 to shoot. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
James against Artest. Stolen by Artest. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And it's Shed missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Now, here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. The Thunder with another miss. Houston in the lead. Giannis drives in. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from LeBron. And here is Caruso. Pass to Thompson. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Tari Eason's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wembanyama against Garnett. Wembanyama looking it over. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City check. Possession. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Claxton finds Caruso. James in the post. Covered by Artest. And LeBron James gets it to go.
I'll tell you, you know he's going to garner much defensive attention on the inside. Still, not easy to keep LeBron James from converting.
Eason against LeBron. Down low. Now, here is Artest. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Artest. Good. Artest's got 9 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the middle. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
LeBron's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Outside Artest. Pass to Smith. Eason, a screen on Claxton. And it's Smith missing.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
That puts them in the lead. He's got 13.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Here's Eason. He's covered by Thompson. Eason against Thompson. Here's Shed. And the 3 off target.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And here's LeBron outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Bounce pass, Smith. Houston moving it around. Artest against James. Back to Eason. Pass to Shed. Here's the 3. After 2 misses to start the... game. He's on the board with that shot made.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Claxton throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Shed. Artest on the wing. Claxton covering. Wembanyama passes to Artest. Over Thompson. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. 11 points for Ron Artest.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Back to Caruso. James in the post. Covered by Artest. The offensive rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Garnett. Wembanyama, right side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Oklahoma City trailing. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with White. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Inside, here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Well, the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
White the pass to Wembanyama. Now, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Claxton. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Hauser the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a good screen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And a wide open look for James. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. LeBron's got 17.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
White the pass to Eason. White setting the pin for Eason. Here's Hauser. Hasn't made one yet. Caruso with the ball. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the middle. James in the post. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Eason. Here's Hauser. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Claxton.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Thompson kicks to Garnett. Back to Thompson. Garnett outside. Takes a three. Eason grabs the board. He gets trailed by 5. To Hauser. Giannis outside. The 9-foot shot. Another miss by Houston.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Thompson, and Jones subbed in for Alex Caruso. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Antetokounmpo finds White. Here's Hauser. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Eason against Garnett. Right the pass to Hauser. Some nice passing there by Houston. Pocket 4. Here's White. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James, the pass to Claxton. Jones with the bounce pass. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets trail by 6. Giannis outside. It's White on the wing. Pass to Eason. Now here's Giannis. Covered by Mitchell. Giannis dunks it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Eason against Garnett. James with it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And the second free throw, good. It's trailed by 5. Now here's Giannis. 16 points for him. Here's Adams, and it's Houston with another.
Boy, if Adams can make mid-range jumpers, it opens up the floor for his teammates.
Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Garnett outside, and stolen by White. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Adams. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James 3rd, Giannis Antetokounmpo 4th.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
They set the screen. Giannis, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
James finds Garnett. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Eason grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's White. Pocket 6. No good. That would have tied it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Jones. Claxton with it. Adams defending. Claxton the pass to Jones. James in the post. And that comes off the assist by Jones. James has got 13 points in just this quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 5. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Thunder with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jones. Adams against Claxton. Pass to Smith. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Houston.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Caruso, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jabari Smith picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. And so Caruso nails both of them. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Shed. White, wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. White's got a pair of triples in the second now for Houston. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. White against Caruso. To the left wing. It's James atop the key. 5 to shoot. LeBron powering inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Artest. White, a screen on top. And here's White, over by LeBron. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's White missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Thompson against Artest. Pass to James. Over White. At the tip. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Shed. Claxton covering. Smith against Caruso. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beastly.
And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Claxton. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Adams. Smith outside. Houston moving it around. No good on the three. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now Caruso. LeBron outside. Count that one. James has got 30 points.
But you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's Shed. Out to Smith. Pass to Wembanyama. Artest. He's covered by Thompson. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
1:30 left to play in the first half. Caruso, the pass to Lively. LeBron against Artest. Great focus from LeBron. Gets it and still gets it to go.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
And Wembanyama outside. Takes the three. And it's Artest missing.
And really credit their advantage on the back rim. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Outside, White. Back to Artest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Caruso kicks to LeBron. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
For 3.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game. So
their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
James is out there with Garnett, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Claxton, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And here is Caruso. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Adams finds Wembanyama. Now here's White. Pass to Adams. Giannis outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Nick Claxton.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
No good at the strike this time. His second misses also. The Thunder with the lead. LeBron gathering speed. Claxton with it. He's got 6. LeBron outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Rockets trail by 4. Wembanyama passes to Artest. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. All 3 off the mark.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Thompson outside. James looking around. Over Artest, here's Claxton, and the shot goes in. Claxton's got 8.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Here's Artest. Yep, that one goes in there. 18 points for him.
Boy, that's some big-time toughness on that play. Tough defense was right there in perfect position, but he gets to the rack anyway.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Thunder. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Garnett the pass to Jones. Back to Garnett. Thompson passes to Claxton. Shoots over Adams. Claxton no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Wembanyama. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Claxton covering. Here's Adams. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Artest against James. Now Garnett. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Garnett. Pass to Jones. Claxton sets the screen for James. Over Artest. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
On the wing, Giannis. To the paint for the tie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. That one drops. He ties it up. The Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Jones dishes to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Giannis passes to Artest. Over Thompson. And it's Artest missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
James against Eason. Claxton a screen on White. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. White down low. Working on Jones. And it's White missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Claxton the pass to Jones. Back to Claxton. Now LeBron. Knocks it loose. Jones against White. From deep three-point land. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. White and the rejection by LeBron.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Garnett the pass to Claxton. Jones, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got 5 men.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Giannis passes to Artest. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Claxton. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's LeBron. Garnett finds Thompson. From deep. LeBron shot is off. It's trailed by 4. Artest with the ball. Jones covering. White setting the bid for Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. Thompson passes to James. Claxton a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Claxton throws it down.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Pass to Hauser. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
And he's had his troubles at the line tonight. Unfortunately, that's nothing new. Just glad he was able to convert right there.
Caruso, the pass to Garnett. And Thompson kicks to Caruso. Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Claxton. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. Thompson against Smith. Wembanyama left side. Over Garnett. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Back to Caruso. To the middle. Inside, Klay Thompson.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been awesome.
Antetokounmpo against Claxton. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pass to Joe. To the inside. And here is Caruso. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bol comes in for Kevin Garnett. And it's Mitchell in for Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, head through.
The Thunder have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Artest, and it's all evened up. Artest's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Mitchell passes to Joe. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Driving inside. And it's Artest missing.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Back to Joe. .133 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Bol kicks to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Pass to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Mitchell passes to Joe. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Joe's got 5 points so far.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's good from long range. Eason's got the lead back up to 4 now for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell looking it over. Knocked away. Stolen by Artest. And it's Houston on the break. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the last shot at the buzzer. It doesn't go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Houston on top, up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. You've got Derek White. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Antetokounmpo into the 2-guard. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kick out to Giannis. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Joe. Pass to Thompson. Joe with it. Fires the 3. It's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
You've got to let it fly on the catch, Isaiah Joe. Yes, sir.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Wow! Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Thompson kicks to Garnett. Pass to Joe. Six to shoot. Back to Garnett. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The 19-foot shot. Joe can't get it to go. Houston leading by 3. Now Eason. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mitchell, he's checked in for Thompson.
Number 25.
Here's Eason. Now here's Adams. Smith left side. And Lively pulls it down.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Joe's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Against Adams to the inside. Smith. Yes! And the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Those defenders just looking a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Alex Caruso.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
James kicks to Bol. Mitchell against Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bol for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing. The Rockets with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the rejection by Giannis. A different look for Oklahoma City. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jarek Lyman. Thompson comes in for Mitchell. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Jones against White. To the paint. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Eason gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
James outside. A floater. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to White. To the middle. And Giannis pulling it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Thompson dishes the ball. Outside, Jones. Back to Bol. Thompson finds Claxton. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
White against Jones. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Back to Smith. The 3. The Thunder pull it in. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint. And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Nick Claxton.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Bol. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jones. And a change for the Rockets. Artest is checked in. Caruso, the pass to Garnett. Over Eason. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Garnett.
Well, now we're speaking Kevin Garnett's language, one of the great mid-range shooting bigs in NBA history.
Antetokounmpo passes to Eason. Here's White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Great D that time from Artest. Rockets leading by 8. Eason passes to White. Garnett against Eason. Pass to Adams. White against Caruso. Pulls up on the elbow. Another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. The Rockets making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. Garnett outside. Pass to Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And they'll get another chance.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Rockets leading by 6. And here's Giannis. Artest with the screen on Caruso. Right the pass to Artest. Thunder with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caruso kicks to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Let's go. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. White dishes to Adams. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. Giannis has got 10 points now just in this quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on our test.
First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Rockets leading by 7. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Garnett with the screen for Caruso. Outside, James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 39.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Back to White. Some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Claxton.
It's ball.
Giannis high post. Claxton's there, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Claxton, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Thunder.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
And he's good on the second. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them to play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you, guys.
Thanks so much, David. That one misses.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
From deep, Giannis. They grabbed their own miss. Adams' shot is good.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
LeBron with it. That's a floater go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on our test.
At the line for your Thunder, LeBron James.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside our test. There's a minute 46 2:37 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adams. Stolen by Lively. Caruso, the pass to James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
James against Wembanyama. Pass to Adams. Pocket 6. Clock loose. It's stolen by Garnett.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
But how about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Lively is screen on White. Down low. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Got a hand on it. Garnett against White. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts it up from 17. No good on that one. And here now the Thunder.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now White. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for White.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So Houston wins it. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
fun and Functional drone transporting you around the city by pressing the rebound button.
I'm seeing rainbow eyes at level Is it left? At level 12. Of color on the new court designs, and all eyes are probably fixed on a +1 cap breaker when you reach level 40.
You'll stack up new clothing, accessories, a sweet dolphin green animation, and a lot more. I'm jumping out of the water myself to get on that Got Next spot.
And there are enough free skill boosts, boosted accessories, and badge elevators to keep you at the top level of competition as you chase down your path to legend.
Season 6 features new music and apparel from TDE, Top Dog Entertainment.
And in my team, I'm hearing you'll be calling glass with a new 100 overall. So stay tuned.
What's up, guys? This is T-Mac with some 2K TV Interactive. Could you tell me what year did I get inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame? Was it 2016, 2017, 2018, or was it 2019? If you entered 2017, you get some free VC.